Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Yeah, I was able to start stream today. I know what is it, half an hour late. Something came up. Anyway, we can get started with the stream here. Uh, when I checked out the stats for Wednesday night stream, it was my best Wednesday night stream ever. I was just shocked that I had gotten those numbers. Because yeah, Yeah, I haven't gotten those kinds of numbers before. Super Nintendo here. I haven't gotten those numbers before on Wednesday night, so yeah, it was the best Wednesday night stream ever. So thank you everybody who came in for that stream. I really appreciate it. And I'm glad everybody had fun, especially when I was again telling the story about why October 18th, 2020 was my first official stream. Now there have been 3 new follows since the last stream. I already thanked 2 of them, and the new one just followed about 27 minutes ago. So what is it, Mello Meluccio? Thank you for the follow. Hope uh, you'll be able to come by soon, and we'll be able to chat, be able to watch. And also in my live notification, as you noticed, I'll be playing again, or we'll be resuming Super Mario RPG. It's been a couple of weeks since I played it. It's been a couple of weeks since I played it, and we had left off in that room where all those people were. Uh, we'll be continuing on from that room there. Okay, so let's just load everything up. Oh, so I did remember to turn off subscriber only and emote only. Oh, I had set it up to the multi-output device. I thought I'd forgotten that. Okay. So we left off here. And now, let's start. We had already gone through the first, that door. We had already gone through that door. There's just one more door left. Okay, and let's see. What is there? It looks like the Shy Away, kind of stuck there. Okay, so there's an egg. Let's investigate this egg. We'll play. Now we get to fight. Alright, so let's start off with that hand cannon. Oh, Cecil, hey! Thanks for coming in, how are you doing? And yeah, play the classic Super Mario RPG. Oh, thanks for the bits, I really appreciate it. I hope your day is going well. Right, so we'll do the war fan here. Right. Mega glove. Now we'll try the hand cannon. Okay. We're almost ready to go. Well, I've been good. Yeah, I done my first well, that's good to hear your days going well. Yeah, I'm doing good. Yeah, my 1 year of streaming was on Monday, so I played Vegas Stakes for the Super Nintendo, and yeah, that went well. Also, my parents' anniversary was last weekend. It was on Saturday. Yeah, they've been married for 45 years. So I spent Saturday with my brother, my sister-in-law, and my parents. Okay, so Birdo. Oh, yeah. My parents, my parents say thank you, and also, yeah, thank you also for the for that with the 1 year. Yeah, I mean, this is the third thing I've done for at least 1 year with the first two, the other two being the books and the photography. Oh, only 24 damage, alright. Right, so let's see. Right, so let's see here. Oh, okay, 36 damage, not too bad. Right, 100. Right. Oh, going right after Mario. Interesting. Right, 96 damage there. Oh, 104 damage. Oh, going after Peach now, so... Right. First, the hand cannon there. Oh, that was a quick battle. Then again, it was a mini boss. Right, so Mallow leveled up. So attack. Okay, we'll increase his attack. Okay, we got another castle key there. Right. Okay, first we'll take care of that fan. Oh, static electricity is definitely a popular attack for a lot of these enemies, isn't it? Okay, let's see here. Oh, one turn and knocked out the fan. Right, let's get rid of the Joffle. Okay. Right, there we go, got the timing to take out. Yeah, definitely got the character strong. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of battles in this game throughout the adventure to make sure that they're strong. Right, got a lucky flower there. Let's get rid of that sling guy. Right. Okay, 108. Oh, another lucky, okay. Yeah, I know I got Mario, so we got Joffle, Wake. Right, so got some defense there. I know Mario and Mallow are at, what is it, level 21 now? So yeah, that helps out a lot. Right. Gold points, why not? Oh, I got it right, okay. We got 96 coins. Alright, so let's go up. Lock 2. Okay. Like Bowser. See what Bowser does? Okay. Oh, who's the... This, in the Nimbus Land Castle, I believe it's Valentina and Dodo. Okay. Oh, okay, I guess that's not an enemy. Okay, so it looks like we want to follow... well, that shy guy battle these heavy troopas. And this one, it's Valentina and Dodo who are the main villains in Nimbus Land. Right? Right, there we go. Okay, so we get 2 free rounds, I think, before we battle, where these heavy troopas start attacking, so try and get them out. At least 2 of them. There we go. Oh! Got no damage there. Okay, 97. Right, so 106. 124, there we go. So no damage there. Right. Right. Here. What does a Mario look like? Okay, remembering the Mario statue using air quotes. Okay, what is Mallow doing? Alright. Okay. So it looks like after that scene, we have to follow Valentina. Let's see here. Right. Okay, let's save, and then got some more battles, some more enemy battles to deal with. Let's take out, wait, what were these called? Bluebirds. Yes, I remember when I played them last time, I said... Oh, Crystal looks to be a very popular attack by a lot of these, enemies in here. Yeah. I remember, what's that flower defense up? Well, that could help. But if we can beat this heavy troopa in this turn... Alright, defeated that bluebird, and I remember I had, last time we played this game, I, yeah, Blizzard. Right. Use monster. Oh, attacking his friend there, okay. Anyway, we knocked him out. Let's get rid of that other bluebird, but I remember the last time I played this game and I was asking, what is that bluebird's name? And it was simply Bluebird. Right. Alright, got the timing there. And we attack that other bluebird. Oh. Oh, right into the battle. Alright, there we go. Knocked out that one bluebird. Defense up, okay. Okay, let's knock out the other bluebird. Ooh, lots of damage to the bluebird, and now try and get rid of this heavy troopa. Ooh, a lot more damage than when you get the timing right. Right. Okay. Okay, lots of... Oh, I saw something floating under there. Right. I'll top that bluebird. Monster stunned, and now knocked him out. Let's get rid of this heavy troopa before it has a chance to attack. Right. There we go. Okay, we got that, oh, Peach leveled up to level 20. Okay. Let's attack. Okay, we'll increase her magic. Oh, well, at least we knocked out Dodo. Right, so I have to do a group hug there. Alright, so we'll use a group hug here. Ooh, well, that's the healing done. Okay, so we stunned one monster. Let's stun another one. Okay, we got two of them stunned. They're gonna attack each other. Or attack themselves. Ooh. Right, so let's take out that one. Let's go after that one. Oh, well, knocks him out. I was gonna try to stun him, but that worked. Right, so we got some experience points there. We knocked out Dodo. We don't have to fight Dodo here. Well, we might have to again, but right, so Alright, so let's use the trampoline here. And use that trampoline there. Oh, looks like the citizens are going against Valentina. Like how they call what they called Mallow there. Yeah, I have to fight Valentina, that's right. Yeah, Cecil, I have to fight Valentina. So, this is the boss fight for Nimbus Land here. Alright. Oh! He took Peach. Alright. Right, so let's see. Alright, so let's do the war fan here. Let's try the war fan again. Multi-strike. Ooh. Guess we can't use our... Oh, we got a freebie for the mid-mushroom, okay. Oh, okay. That's not fair! We got two, attacks over there. Okay, so he ran away, there you go. That's good. So now we deal with Valentina here. Right, so let's try an ultra jump on her. Okay, so we got 211 damage after all that. Okay. Not too bad for the damage. Wait, what kind of items do we have here? Nothing that'll help us out. Geno Flash or Geno Blast? Let's use the Geno... Well, let's use the Geno Flash to see what happens. Where's Peach? Yeah, Peach was taken away by Dodo. I think in this battle, it takes a little while for her to come back to the battle. Okay, so that's one of her weaker attacks. Let's just use the hand cannon. Oh, that did more damage than the other ones. Yeah, but Dodo's... I think this one you have to wait a few turns before... Well, there's Dodo. Yeah, there's Peach. Oh, 48. Solidify. Ooh, that did a lot of damage. We have like something. Oh, there it is, the Caracola. Alright, there we go. Can't use a special. Use the War Fan on her. Well, that did quite a bit of damage, so let's see if the Mega Glove does more damage. 104, okay. Right. Solidified, ooh. You missed Peach, let's use the Geno Flash on all of them. Ooh. Well, that didn't do much damage on Valentina there. That did quite a bit of damage. That did quite a bit of damage. Let's see. Let's use the hand cannon. Alright, so that did a lot more damage. Okay. Oh, and there we go. We beat Valentina and Dodo. Oh, there's the key. Hey, thanks, Cecil. Thanks, Cecil. Yeah, that battle, well, helped. It wasn't easy, but it did help that I leveled them up a lot. Alright, and now... Yep, the Nimbus people do create rain, so they must have been crying out at the reunion. Right? There's the King and Queen of Nimbus Land. Right here. Oh, Deadshot help. Deadshot Moses, thank you for coming in. I really appreciate it. How are you doing today? I'm doing well. Oh, we got a follow as well. I'm doing very well. My day has been good. I had a little bit of a later start today because something came up, but yeah, I'm having fun with this game, and yeah, we're continuing on with the story. And thank you for that follow. I really appreciate it. Hope your day is going well. Right, so introducing the King and Queen of Nimbus Land to to everybody. The king is wanting all these autographs. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that, Deadshot Moses. Yeah, definitely old school Mario with Super Mario RPG. yeah, definitely. At least I was able to get the stream going. And thank you again for that. So, looks like King Nimbus wanted all these autographs. Oh, okay. Hope your jog goes well, and hopefully the weather is a lot better than it is here. Here it's a lot cooler, and it's cloudy outside. Okay, looks like we still have to go to the volcano. I do have a stream schedule, but I do streams Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday evenings with a start time between 7:30 and 9 o'clock p.m. Mountain Time, and Fridays during the daytime I try to start between 11:30 a.m. and 12:30 p.m. Mountain Time, but sometimes things come up and I get a little late. If I have a photo editing stream, the Saturday night stream gets cancelled and it becomes a Sunday stream where I start I try to start no later than 11:30 a.m. Mountain Time. The reason why I don't have it on my Twitch page here is because it actually requires you to put a start and end time, and the way I do it is I just do it by start time, and then however long I decide to go, that's how long I go. I don't stick to the strict schedule there. In terms of like when it starts and when it ends. When it ends is when I decide, okay, time to end it, right? We got, what, a flower jar, okay. Right, so there's some hot springs. As you can see, the castle is changed. Okay. Let's see what's in this back all the way here. Oh, okay. Oh, don't really need that star, do we? How long have I been streaming for? Actually, my first official stream was October 18th, 2020. So, my 1 year of streaming was actually just on Monday, when I played Vegas Stakes for the Super Nintendo. So yeah, I've just, just started my 2nd year of streaming. Okay, we got another flower there. Okay, that we know goes out. Right. What's that flower jar taken care of? Right. Okay. Oh, okay, so they made statues of all of our party here, all 5 members. Okay, let's see here. Okay, let's go in here and just see what we have here. Right. Oh, okay, so this was that chest we had gotten an item out of. Okay, let's see what's in here. Okay, let's see what's here. Okay, there's the save block. Okay, so that's what those cards say. Let me go in here. Oh, okay. Right, so we just looped around. Right. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, that must be that part that we saw, yeah. Huh. Interesting about the fireworks. Right, so, let's see here. Okay, let's talk to this guy. We got some fertilizer. Alright, so let's do some side quests before we go and head to the volcano. Here. Okay. Is this how we head out? Yeah. Because there was a house, I believe. that, okay, so it was at Rosetown, so we've got a little bit of traveling to do here. Okay, there's the... Oh, so there's Rosetown. We gotta find this guy. Okay, so... Oh, there's a pathway here. Okay, let's see what we have here. Okay, alright, so we can't do anything yet with that, but let's see. Oh, looks like this guy's really, excited. Alright, so, have to get on the fertilizer now. Whoa, nothing was happening, now a giant beanstalk. And for all you Mario fans, you know what a beanstalk means. Okay, let's see what happens when we head out. Oh, okay. Oh, let's see what we get here. Got a lazy shell. And we got another lazy shell, but those of you who've played Super Mario RPG before, you know what that means. One is for Mario. The other is something we can use for Peach. Now, it decreased the magic attack a lot, and the attack, but increased the defense a lot. So, let's see here. Oh, okay, Deadshot Moses, I really, you have a, good that you, heard everything that I was, saying about my stream schedule and, how long I've been streaming for, but, you have a good jog, hope the weather is, good, and thank you again for coming in today and, for the follow, I really appreciate it, you have a great rest of your day. Okay, so, you know what, I think, actually... You know what? We'll give her the lazy shell just because of the increase in defense. Right? There we go. Alright, so now we've given Mario his best equipment there. The first thing we do is save, and let's see if we can do some side quests. Hotel. Oh, there's a save. Now, this is where we got, Dino, I believe. Let's see what, Kid says. Let's see what, okay, let's see if, we can head to Moleville. Check out what that explorer had. There it is. there. Yeah, and there. That's what we want. Mystery egg. Okay, so we got a mystery egg. Oh, Ichabod! Hey, welcome in. How are you doing today? Thanks for coming by. Yeah, definitely. This is a really good game. A nice classic Super Mario RPG. All right, so I have to head to Booster Tower because there's a mini game. Right. I'll try and avoid all the enemy battles in here. I don't think there are any. Oh, here, that's how we get up to that level. Okay, let's try and avoid these enemy battles, because, let's head that way. Let's... Oh, didn't want to get into an enemy battle, but okay. Should be able to beat these raw bombs. Okay, so defense up. Ooh, nice strong attack. And a miss. Oh. Well, I guess we'll have to... Oh, at least there was only one of those raw bombs. Right, there we go. Now we did that. Let's see. Right. Oh, okay. Trying to avoid the enemy battles here. Oh, that guy wanted to fight, but I'm not going to give him a fight. Oh, this guy, if you remember. Knife guy. There's this little, we have to find the yellow ball. Got a Wilch room. How many times do we have to do this one? We have to do the yellow ball. Okay. There's a reason why I'm doing this mini game. It's because of the casino, and there's a mini game, and it allows us to do another little mini battle. Yeah, there we go. A Wilch room. How many times do we have to do this mini game? We're getting a lot of Wilch rooms. We might have to sell those, but anyway, they're free, so it doesn't cost us anything. Let's find this little page. Check the casino. That's okay, I know there's a mini game in, like, this is the mini game, and you get a key to the, or part to the Great Guy Casino that you had seen. Right, so let's see. Let's check how many times you have to do. Right, so we have to got a wild shroom, so let's dump that. I know which one it is. Got a wild shroom. We'll have to sell some of these wild shrooms that we're getting. I think I know which hand it's in. Got another wild shroom. Oh, this is gonna be a little tough, that's for sure. Okay. Rotten mush. Yeah, I think we can dump. I think we can dump that. B. I think I know which hand it's in. Got a rotten mush. I know which one it's in. Oh. Now, in case you're wondering why I'm playing this a lot, again, you remember that Great Guy Casino that for those of you who've watched me play this game, I think I know which one. He gives us the way to get in. The mid mushroom, okay, so what we'll do is we'll get rid of one of these little shrooms. Right. Oh yeah, I know which one it's in. Mid mushroom. Like that. That's wood shroom. We don't know what that goodie bag does. I think I know which one it is. Moldy mush. That. Oh, those. Alright, we got a bright card. So what we do is we'll get rid of Heart of Love. We'll get rid of the wolf shroom. Right. Oh, pff. Jumped right into a battle. Alright. Okay, knocked out that one. Flame stone. Okay. Right, whoa, that's a lot of damage. Once again, alright, take out that gesture. And knocked him out. Okay. I'll head into the casino. Yeah, that's the easy way out, so that way we don't have to do any battles. Let's go to the Great Guy Casino. West to the sea. Oh, that's Monstro Town. There it is. Right? What is this? Oh, that's one of the games. Mushroom. We'll stump that. Ooh. Okay. Oh. Oh. That's a 50-50 chance. Oh, yes. Right. Got a rotten mush. Now this we have to play a few times. Right. Let's get rid of that wild shroom. Oh. 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 You have to win this like 100 times, was it? Oh. Ah. Okay, so we did that. I think we got like a wild shroom. We won. Okay. Rotten mush. Okay. We got a wild shroom. Right, so and there's a major item here that oh. There's a major item here that we have to get. Oh. Okay. A rotten mush. Oh. Okay. Our moldy mush, which we'll get rid of. Okay, let's see here. Oh. Right, we got lucky there. Remember, it's just 50-50. In case you're wondering what I'm doing, there's a major item here. And it'll help us out with defeating Kulaks. Oh. But maybe he would not mix things up. Let's try it again. Yep, he did mix things up. Oh, we got a mushroom, but we already have some mid-mushrooms, I think. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Gold shroom. Oh. It's hard to predict the pattern here. Right. Got a rotten mush. Right. Right. Let's see how many times we have to play this. I think it's 100. I don't know how many times we've won. Okay, so I don't know how many times I've won this so far, so yeah, we just keep going until it, oh. Well, we know it's done. Okay, we got it. This requires a lot of patience, this mini-game, because, oh. Right. Yeah, this mini-game requires a lot of patience just because I have to get it to 100 times, but the item is worth it, trust me. Oh. Right? Moldy mush. We can toss it away. Oh. Right. Oh. Oh. Doesn't go according to any kind of a pattern, really. Right, there we go. Right. Right. So we got another one there. A Wiltshroom. Okay. Oh. Wasn't sure which way to go. Oh. Oh. Well, maybe, okay, there we go. This time I guessed right, because, we got a rotten mush, but, this minigame, like I said, it'll help with the Cool X, if you remember. Okay. Oh. Here's the pattern this time. Right. Moldy mush. Okay. Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna put up his finger that way, but okay, we'll try that way. Oh. Okay. Oh. And maybe he was gonna change it up a little bit, but right again. Oh. Didn't change it up. Oh, this time he changed it up. Okay. What do we get? Rotten mush. Oh, okay. Don't know what the count is at yet anymore. Just trying to get that important item. Rotten mush. Oh, changed it up. Right. Ooh, I don't know how many of these things we've thrown away. I'll try that. Oh. 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 I'll try that. Oh! This one I think I have a pattern here. He changes it up. Oh. Oh. Oh, man. Oh. That's what I think I have him, he catches me. Ah. Almost as if he knows what I'm trying to do. Oh, this time we got it. Oh. Alright, this time we got it. I don't know if we made it. I don't think we made it to 100 yet. Ah. Ah. Right. Oh, this time we got it. I don't know how many items I don't know how many times we've won this one. Oh, okay, we got another one. Mushroom, but with the mid mushrooms and the max mushrooms, we don't really need it. Oh. Okay, this time we got it. Oh. Luckily, it's not getting a bunch in a row. It's just 100 total. Okay. I don't know where the counter's at. Oh. Ah. This time we got it. As you can tell, this, just like Vegas takes, this one requires a lot of patience, and it can be a grind to get to the 100 needed. Oh, okay. I was right. A moldy mush. As you can see, this mini game here is a grind, just like Vegas Stakes is. Okay, let's throw out that wood shroom. Oh, thought maybe he was just gonna keep going that way, but okay. Oh, thought maybe. Alright. Oh. Ah. Right, let's try it. Just gonna keep going until we know we got the star egg. I believe that's what it's called. Star egg or something. Anyway, it's an item that helps us out with Cool X. Right. Oh. Oh. Alright, this time we guessed right. Got a rotten mush. Alright. Ooh. What's the count at now? We've been playing this for a while. Oh, I thought that maybe it would change it up. Oh, didn't change it up. This time he changed it up, so... Oh, okay. I didn't know if you would change it up or not, but it's okay. Luckily, it's not 100 in a row. And instead, it's just 100 total. Oh. Oh, okay. Got a Will Shroom. okay, I guess right. Got a mushroom. Oh. What the count is that? It's too bad they don't show you the counter. Okay. What do we get? We got a moldy mush. Okay. Oof. Right. Okay. Ooh, have to grind out this mini game, don't we? Okay, we got a rotten mush. What's the counter at? I don't know. Maybe I should have taken notes. I know I've thrown out a lot of items. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. Ah, changed it up there. Okay. Oh, okay, we got it. Maybe I should have done my own little counter just to keep track of how often I've won, or how many of these I've won. Oh. Oh. Start to get... It changes things up. It's 50-50. Yeah, maybe I should have done like a little, you know, check, or not a check, but something to keep track of how many I've won. Mushroom. Okay. Oh. Alright. Yeah, this is... Oh. Yeah, this is a grind, this little mini game here, because of how many times... Oh. How many times I have to do it. Ah. Right. And what do I have to do to get that special item? The knife guy one was a lot easier because you didn't have to do 100. Okay. Oh, we've got to be getting closer to 100, right? Oh. Oh. Okay, we got that one. We have to be getting to 100, right? Oh. But maybe you would change it up there, but okay. Nope, didn't change it up there, so alright. We're getting close to 100, right? Because I know I've won a number of these. Oh, so many items. I know I'm getting close to 100, aren't I? Oh. Oh. Thought maybe it was changing it up a little bit. Right. That. Man. Oh, this is a really grinding minigame, isn't it? Because... Oh. I thought maybe... I'll be at 100 soon. Or I am at 100. Ooh. Great. As I said, this is a mini game that you have to really grind out. This is simply looking the other way, as you can see from the finger that he's holding up. Well, I should have started counting track. That way I don't know how far I am along. Okay. I'm just throwing out all these mushrooms. Oh, then maybe we would switch it up. Okay. Ooh. Right, there we go. Oh. I'm not gonna give up at all because it'll be worth it. We get an item that'll help us with Cool-X. Alright. Well, it's not 100 in a row. That wouldn't make sense. Because of the 50-50 chances when you're pressing on the D-pad here. I seriously have to be getting close to 100, I'm sure. Man. Oh. Man. I have to be getting to 100, right? Oh. 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 It's not 100 in a row. That wouldn't make sense. It's a 50-50 chance. I haven't gotten kind of an egg or star egg or anything like that. Right. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh. Let's try. Let's keep trying. Oh. Oh. It's almost as if he is now trying to figure out. There we go. I've kept score. Oh. Wait. Ooh. Okay, so might be in a pattern, I don't know. Ooh. Oh. Well, I thought he was in a pattern, but okay. Oh, we gotta be. Oh. Oh. Right? Gotta get getting closer to 100. I mean, I counted and that was 11. This is number 12 now. Oh. Great. Moldy mush. No. Rotten mush. No. No. Okay. Well, let me just see if I say what happens if I say no. So I wasn't at 100. I don't have to. We got a mushroom there. Oh. Now, is it 101 go, or is it 100 total? I'm not sure. Oh. Oh. Hold on. See here. Okay. I don't know if it's 100 total. Ah. Oh. Five. I know that's 5 in this little session. Six in this session, I know that. Seven, okay. Oh. Right. It's 8. Oh, we got the star egg, finally! Oh! What is the mystery egg, though? Get the bright card. Yeah, we can get rid of that pure water. Oh. Alright, so finally, we got that star egg. So, okay. 3, we don't want that. Page. We'll get some... Alright, so we'll hold off on Cool X. Won't head down to Monster Town yet. But that's what I wanted. That's what I was looking for. Wanted to get that star egg. Alright, so... Okay, now we go here. So now let's continue on with the story now that we got that star egg. Right. So let's go into the hot springs here. That heals everybody, as you can see. Now, let's see here. Hold off on Cool X, but we have the star egg. Very important. So let's see here. Let's just see if okay, so let's then head to where is it? The Tadpole Pond, I believe, and I don't know if we delivered the cricket jam or not. We'll check. Oh, there it is. Okay, I think we got the cricket jam. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay, looks like we're getting frog coins for that cricket jam. Alright. Alright, another bride from the sky. I wonder who that bride from the sky is. Okay. So now, let me just see if there's about that. Oh. Okay. We have one more Twardowski thing. Oh, okay. Alright, I think I figured it out. Okay, so it's in the middle here. Wait. Since we couldn't write it down, we have to guess it. Oh! Okay, so we got those ones. Oh, okay, so that is the right one for the last one. Okay, let's try this again. We have a few of them. Oh. Right. And... right. Timing is... Okay, there. In between the middle one and that one, I believe. Oh! Okay, let's see. Okay, so it's that line there. Almost. Okay, we have one more, so we know those ones. So in between. Okay. Right, so on that line. Okay, and then try and get in between those two, I think. Yes. Alright, there we go. We get the... Okay, so we got what? We got the soprano card. So... Oh. Those... Well, since it's random, we don't have to worry. Okay, so now we have to go through the song like this. Alright, alright. Alright, there you go, so... Right, so there you go. Right, so first we'll save, since we got all these mini-games done here. Alright. We'll figure out a way to head into the volcano. First, let's head to that other shop and see what they have. That one? Let's see, what do we have? Oh, pure cola. Right. Right. What do we have that can be sold? We don't want to sell that star egg. Goodie bag, I don't know what it does. I don't know what this mystery egg does. Lucky jewel. Bright card we need. So I think we do. Okay. See the straw coin emporium, I believe. Power blast. I don't know if we'll need any of that. Alright. So now let's head to the Barrel Volcano. Or at least Nimbus Land, and that'll take us to the volcano. Right. To find out how to get to the volcano. Okay, try it again. Let's see how we can get to the volcano. Now that we're done some side quests. Right. So, how do we head to the volcano? Oh. Oh, well, that's a way to get into the volcano. Alright. Oh. Okay, so that doesn't affect health. So, how do we... Oh, there it is. That's the way out. Oh. So what is this called? A Magmus. Okay, so one turn, took it out. Got some coins out of it. Okay. Oh. Oh, we have to head this way. Oh. Right. Okay. Looks like there's an armored ant. Right, let's take it out. Okay, so it's powering up. Right, let's see here. That's it, 1 damage. Right there, well, 40 damage. There we go. Right, we got a lucky there. And it's because we have that lazy shell that the Peach doesn't suffer too much damage. Okay, there we go. So we got don't take the chance with experience points. Up. Missed something here? I don't think I did, but oh, yes I did. I missed a few panels. Okay. Oh, what do you know? Hey, what happened? Oh, pyrosphere. So, okay. I thought that was what is called a Sparky, but okay. Okay. Oh, lots of damage there. Oh, once again. Alright, so do that. There we go. Okay. Oh. There's anything else for us to do here. Well, Care Bear, hey, thanks for coming in. I really appreciate it. And thanks for the lurk. I really appreciate the lurk as well. Hope you're doing good today. Okay, let's see. Right, so let's see here. Let's see if maybe we can... Oh. Well, there's the dry bones. Okay, we'll get rid of that thing. Because the dry bones are... Oh. Okay, okay, well, we got rid of that. Got rid of that thing, whatever it is. Okay, so that Valor up, I think, it increases its defense because if you remember, it doesn't do as much damage to these things. Oh. Yeah. Oh, okay, 60 damage. Oh yeah, because of the attack up flower, that's right. What the attack up flower does. So, okay, 152 to it. Okay, so lucky. Only 1 damage there. Okay, 51. Oh, well, there we go. Okay. No, we're not taking a chance with the experience points there. Flower there, okay. Get rid of this armored ant. Oh. Okay, we'll need a couple of attacks there on this turn. Okay, so we got defense up. Right. See if we can get this Magnus taken care of. Nope. Nope, we'll have to take all 3 attacks this turn here. There we go. It's only 1 damage there. Oh, punch there. Right. There we go. Oh, does this for coins or experience points? No, I'm not going to. Not gonna take a chance with experience points because Gino leveled up to level 21. Okay, we'll do that. And let's see here, what else is there? Oh, let's get rid of this Magmus. Oh, seriously, 1d6 wasn't enough? Oh well. As you can see, that Magmus kind of looks like the moles that were fighting in the Moleville Mountain. Okay, couldn't get rid of that one. Right, got a lucky flower. Right. Oh, I mean, it wasn't there. Seriously, 46 wasn't enough to knock it out. Right, there we go. Oh, double the coins, sure. Oh, that's fine. We have plenty of coins, so we're good. Okay. Oh, right, so we'll go there, and then see what we can knock out. Oh, really? There we go. Oh. Alright, so we knocked out that big enemy, as you can tell. That would have been a very difficult enemy, taking a lot of turns. Oh. Well, let's just get rid of the Donkey Kong. Oh. Wait. There we go. Now let's take out this, well, it's Poison Spiky, I think. Take it out, and there we go. Okay. We got the other one. Oh. Oh. Okay. Right, take out the Donkey Kong. Wherever that thing is. Or not. Right, there we go. And I'll take that out. Oh, Bowser leveled up, alright. Okay. Do that. Okay. Let's see. That's the way we came. Okay, and then which way we head? Oh, this way. Right. See what there is. Oh. Okay, what we'll do is we'll get rid of. Try and get rid of that Donkey Kong. Right. Oh, HP max, alright. Oh. Well, there's only one way to get rid of that dry bones there. That is through a flame. There we go. See, got rid of the dry bones there. Now, of course, as you know, for those of you who've played Mario games since Super Mario 3, Dry bones are not that easy to get rid of. They keep regenerating, so we have to try and get out of that area as quickly as possible. Alright, there we go. Oh, okay, Mario leveled up to level 22. I want to increase his magic, and oh, Mallow increased too, okay. Let's increase the magic, why not? Oh. Oh, that thing, there's only one of it. 91, there we go. There. Okay, let's get rid of, well... Get rid of the Donkey Kong first. You can easily knock those things out in one go. Okay. There we go. I don't know if Peach will be able to do it. Oh, but we know Mario and Gino will. So once again, oh, alright, there we go. How do we get that frog coin? That, I don't know. Oh. Must be a way to get the frog coins somehow. It's floating there. Okay. First we'll defeat these enemies. Okay, got rid of that one. The lucky flower. Right. Oh. Let's get rid of this Magnus. Right. Another lucky flower. Let's get rid of the Magnus. Oh. Oh. Right. There we go, got rid of that Magnus. And another lucky flower, okay. With this thing. Oh. Oh, attack up, alright. There we go, and we got all those enemies taken care of. Top left. Oof. Okay, let's get rid of the Donkey Kong. Oh. Alright, got rid of the Donkey Kong there. I don't know if Peach will be able to get rid of... No. And those are lava bubbles, as you know. Once again, alright, so we'll be able to defeat these lava bubbles, or Sporkies, or whatever you want to call them. Okay. Oh. We'll get rid of these Magmas. As many as we can. Okay, lucky. Oh. Get rid of that one. Another lucky flower, alright. So Valor up. Right, there we go. Okay, so let's get rid of that Magnus. Right. Only 4 there. Oh, a miss. I'll take that. Right. Oh, attack up. I don't know if that's gonna do us any good here. I think, yep, we got rid of all of them. How do we get the frog coin? No, we don't want to double the experience points. Oh. Oh, there's only one of these Magnus things. Okay. It's good. We knocked it out. Let's see here. Oh, Peach leveled up. Okay, let's see what that increases. Okay, we'll increase her attack. Oh. Get that thing. Oh, that's how we do it. Wait. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, the good thing is, unlike in the Paper Mario games, doesn't matter how many times you hit that fire, doesn't hurt your health. Oh. Just missed it, so... Got it! Alright, so now let's head to the next room, now that we got that frog coin. Oh, sends us right back to the room. Ah. I don't know. Oh, I know what we're supposed to do. Ah, okay, time. Oh, all the way back to the room, or all the way back to the beginning of the room. Oh boy. Get rid of this thing. Okay, there we go, and... Miss! Oh, that was lucky. That's why I went after that, enemy. Right. I got it. Get that frog coin. Where do we get the frog coin? How do we get that frog coin there? Oh, no way to avoid this fight. Let me just... Either way, we're gonna have to super flame against that. So, call the dry bones a bomer? It's a dry bones. Oh. It's only 85 damage there. Right, there we go. Right, we got some coins out of it. Oh. There. Oh. 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 Got that frog coin. Let me get that. Let's see. Oh, that's the easy way to get the frog coin, okay. Oh. Oh. Okay, let's try and get that frog. Let's try and get that frog coin there. Okay. Oh, it's on there. Okay, now we just gotta... Ah. Let's try to get that frog coin. Okay. Oh. This is good. Oh. I think we got the angle. Right, there we go. Let's, go to this battle here. Go after that armored amateur samurai. Right, knocked out that. Oh, a miss. Right. Okay, it's only 10 damage there. Okay, knocked out that one. Now let's go after the Donkey Kong. Miss, alright, so the lazy shell is working. Okay, so not much damage, but it was enough to defeat the Donkey Kong. Okay. Okay, we'll try that. We'll try that attack strategy again. Right. Take care of that enemy first. Right, there we go. And that. Right, so now we'll take care of the Donkey Kong here and knock him out. So, wait, what was that? Oh, stump it, so let's take care of that first. I think that's the most dangerous enemy that we have to face. Valor up, I think, means they're increasing their defense, that's fine. Uh-oh, the monster's getting furious, we better knock it out. Try and knock it out. There we go! Took care of it. Oh, miss. Okay. Only did 1 damage, but we'll take care of that. Let's see. This one. Right. Okay, a lucky flower. Lazy Shell is really paying off. And you may have knocked Peach's attack way down, but that's what's more important is her defense is way up. Right. So how do we get up there? Nope. Now we gotta find out our way up there. Oh. Oh, okay, that's how we get up there. Right. There's a save block here. We'll save. Right. What's in here? Okay. Oh, okay, so let's do some tricky navigation there. Right. And we have another battle here, and there's 3 of these things. Until the first one. I have to do... Oh, okay, we didn't time that right, but it was okay there. Right, so we only did 9 damage there. Alright. Wait, what are we... Oh, the dry bones, okay. But, I think we better take care of the stump it first. Because that's the most dangerous enemy. Oh. Monster's getting furious. Okay, let's, knock it out. Shell, there we go, and knocked it out. Defense up, alright. Right. Well, since the star egg is infinite, use it. Okay. We'll try the Geno Flash and see if that does anything. Okay. Oh, I knocked it out. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, so we'll knock out those enemies. Right, so the attack is up. Don't worry, Geno will take care of them. Right, there we go. Alright, so we'll do... Okay, this is that way. Right. We'll knock out these enemies and see, we'll knock out that one. Then we'll do a Super Flame one here. Alright, knocked it out. Right. How longer do we have to go for leveling up anyway? Oh, I want to check the star pieces. Let's check. Okay, so Geno's almost ready to level up. Right? Take care of that one. The attack up isn't going to do us any good, but we'll do the Super Flame. And that'll take care of that dry bones. Okay, there we go. The dry bones is taken care of. Right. Let's see here. We'll take care of that magic attack. We'll do that. Okay, same strategy as the last battle, just take out that one with the Poison Spiky with Geno, and then take out the Dry Bones with Mario. Alright. Right, here we go. Oh. Alright, same strategy as the last battle. Right. Oh. Okay. Oh. We'll have to get a maple syrup then. Didn't realize we were out. Right. Okay, let's use the Geno Flash. There we go. Knocked out that one. Oh. Okay, took out one of them and then got the other one. Super Flame. Okay, we better take out that big rock thing, because that's going to be a very annoying enemy. Right there. Let's take out the whatever rock enemy. Right, so let's try and take it out. Oh, that ooh, a migraine. Oh. Okay, so we'll come back to Geno. Right. We'll knock out that enemy. Right, there we go. Oh. Okay. We'll do that. Let's see, how much flower points do we have still? Not enough for a super flame. Alright, so I knocked out that one. I think this is gonna be the battles now in this room now that we took care of that thing. Okay, so Bowser leveled up. Let's see. We'll increase his magic. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, attack up. Oh. I got only one way to beat it. Water on that thing? I don't know. Oh, okay, that worked. What do we get? Nothing. That's fine. Okay. That, we'll just clear out the room now. Okay. We'll use the super flame. Then, right, there we go. I don't know what we got there. Oh, okay. Oh, whatever it was. Let's see what this is. Oh boy, another this maple syrup. Let's deal with that thing. Right. Let's try and get rid of that. We'll worry about these Magnus enemies afterwards. Monster's getting furious. Try and get rid of it. Okay, got rid of it. Now, another one of these things. Okay, Magnus. So that only did 1 damage. Seriously, that 40 wasn't enough to get rid of it? Well, got rid of it eventually. We don't have to double the coins. Let's battle that thing. Ooh. Right, so 118 wasn't enough to knock it out. Right. Okay, so Valor up, gonna increase their defense, it looks like. We'll first take care of that armored ant. Okay. Right. That long to get rid of it. Right. No, Peach won't be able to do much here. Right. Ah, I thought maybe 42 would be enough. Okay. Right, a lucky, alright. Okay, let's, we're not taking a chance with... Especially not when Mario is now level 23. Okay, we'll increase his magic. Oh, and Mallow reached level 23 too. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I didn't realize that was an enemy. Thought that was just a rock. Well, let's get rid of these Magnus enemies. Before they Valor up. Alright. Okay, so now they're valoring up, so, yeah. There were 2 of them at least, before they valored up. Great. Might have to do a group hug, but we don't. Great. Okay, we got rid of one of those. 208, alright. No. Not with experience points, let's see here. What is there? Okay. Okay, so we have another one of these enemies. Ooh! The Donkey Kong to beat. This is just, like, you know, going through that maze, remember the one with, the maze, the woods? Right. Okay, so let's... Okay, got rid of that one. Right, so let's get rid of this. There we go. And what we do? We'll do one more. We'll do the battle here. We'll get rid of that armored ant. We'll have to do a group hug with Peach eventually. Okay, so we'll have her. Oh no. We'll do a group hug. Oh. Have her do a group hug here, so. Right. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Right, let's see here. Okay, we got rid of the Donkey Kong there. Oh, Peach now leveled up. Wait, let's see. And we'll increase her magic. Alright. Oh! Oh, Sneaky Snails! Hey! Welcome in. Thanks for coming by. I really appreciate that. It's going well. Yeah, the stream is going good. Yeah, we're making progress. Get a couple of important mini games, and now continuing on with destroying the volcano. How are you doing today? Okay, so we'll first get rid of Stump It. Right. Okay, so we're getting furious. Well, that's good to hear that you're doing well. And it's good to hear that your day is going well. Alright, got rid of the Stump It there. Now, Ultra... Well, we can't do Ultra Flame. Do a Super Flame. Okay, got rid of one. Oh. She have... We'll do a group hug here. Right. And... Oh, Geno Flash, I think. Right, so that knocked out that dry bones there. Okay, so... Oh! Okay, now we're where I was going to be. So first... Okay, so we got 10. Hinopio. Okay, so now... Okay, is our save block here? No save block. What is this? The item shop? Right? Let's see here. Okay, we have all the coins. Let's see. Oh. Weapons. Feather. Oh, speed up by 20. Okay. Okay. We just check this one. Oh, this is a funny part. This is very funny. You'll see why. That's his inn. Sleeping right on the crates. Oh, yes, fire stuff. We'll equip everything. Equip, fire shirt onto Mario. Yeah, I know, that's a great inn. Sleeping right on the crates. Okay. Wait. Lazy shell. That was what I wanted to show. Okay, so on the not the fuzzy dress. Put the fire dress. The fire cape. And let's see, what's the... Okay, that does a little more. Okay. Wait. Okay, let's sell fuzzy stuff. Yeah, sell the fuzzy stuff. Oh, we haven't even equipped the fire pants. Okay, so let's sell the fuzzy pants here. Okay. Right. Let's just see how many items can we buy. Okay, we'll get a... I think we need a... Wait. We have... Need that star egg, the bright card, bag. Oh, that's what the goodie bag is. Bag full of coins. Okay. Now we'll buy a maple syrup. Okay, we have... Yes, okay. Oh, there's a save. Alright. Let's see here. What have I been going for? Okay, 2 hours. For 2 hours, you know what, what I'll do, I'll pause it here, and, I think we've already saved, so I think I'll take a lunch break, then I'll, head back, or then I'll come back, so, because I'm getting a little hungry, and, yeah, I don't eat at the desk, or at the computer. Those of you who, know me, that, I was working in office jobs, being at the desk more times I would have liked, and yeah, my days of eating at the desk are over, so, I'll have, lunch right now, and then I'll, come back, so, see you after lunch. Okay, everybody, I'm back, and Cashmere Kilt, thank you for coming in. Sorry I didn't acknowledge you earlier. I was away for lunch. But thank you for coming in. I really appreciate it. Hope your day is going well. I just got back from lunch, so yeah, if you're still there, I hope your day is going well. So, right. We'll just continue from here. Okay. Oh, the donut. Oh boy. Well, let's try and get rid of the body first. Maybe that'll work. We don't have to deal with the migraine attack from this enemy. Okay, that worked. Oh! Okay! I did not know that. Right, oh, yeah, this... Let's see, okay, so we'll use that same strategy. Cure the body there. That way we don't have to deal with that migraine attack from, Oh, only 1 damage, okay. The war fan here. Right. Easy shell. Alright, so that's how we get rid of that enemy. That way we don't have to deal with that migraine attack from them. Okay, so we did that. Oh, whoop. Okay, back to the beginning here. Up. Okay, let's try this again. Up. Try it again. Okay. Oh. Alright, here. Oh, it's 3 of these, Sporky. What are they called in this volcano again? Rain. Ooh, 16, okay. Limestone, oh. Wow. Right. Oh, Pyrosphere, that's what they're called in here, not the Sporky. I think they're lava bubbles, actually. Oh, once again. Right? Okay, so... Oh! Back to the beginning we go! This might take some time. Okay. Okay. Right, so... Oh, is this the dragon? Okay, this might be the dragon then. Yep, that's the dragon. Okay, so... There's the hand cannon on him. The war fan. Right. Ooh, flame wall. How much damage does that do? Wow. Okay. There's the ultra jump here. Here, 209. Hey! How did that happen? Then you got an extra turn out of it. Right? We can hold off on the group hug. Ooh. Flame wall, okay. Right. Try the ultra jump again. Right. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna need to do the group hug soon. Oh. Uh-oh. Do a comeback on Gino. Right. Oh boy. Oh boy. Try the lazy shell on this. Lazy shell is more powerful. Okay, we'll try the hand cannon. Okay. Alright, and then I think there's a second form. Yep, there's the second form. So what we'll do is, we'll do group hug. Right, there we go. By the lazy shell. Right, that was more powerful than the ultra jump. Oh. This is the first time we've seen the boulder. We'll do the hand cannon. Excuse me. I think this is the first time I actually sneezed on stream. Okay, so we'll do the group hug here. Alright, so let's do the lazy shell. Ow. Lots of damage there. Ooh, storm. Oh! Wow. 100 damage. Let's use the hand cannon. I think we'll use the mid mushroom on Gino. Oh, I thought I would get a freebie out of that, but okay. Scream. Okay, so that didn't work. Let's see. Some more fan on that. And the lazy shell. Oh! Oh! Well, that was pretty quick. I did not expect that battle to go so quickly. Alright. Let's see here. Okay, looks like we're fully healed. So go straight. Right, and there's that star piece, but, well, you'll see. That's all I'll say. You'll see. As I said, you'll see. Red, green, yellow, pink, black. So basically you're evil Power Rangers. Yeah, so essentially these are your evil Power Rangers. Oh, okay, we go there. There they are. Okay, so we have to chase after these evil Power Rangers. How do we get up there? Oh, that. Okay, that. And oh. Okay. And there they are. Now, right, we're just chasing after them. Just have to keep going up. Okay, keep going. Let's keep going up. We'll catch them. Don't. Oh, and there they are. Of course, for those of you original Power Rangers fans now, I will say this, I did like Power Rangers as a kid. Not so much now, as a kid it was, so cool and all that, but as an adult, it's like, I'll be honest, a lesson in overacting. That's all I'll say about, Power Rangers. I find it to be a lesson in overacting. But anyway, for all you original Power Rangers fans, you'll remember that the Green Ranger didn't come until a lot later. It was what? Blue, red, black, yellow, pink. So, we're missing the blue here. Okay, so... Hey, Axum Red. Fight for evil, we live for disaster, we like what we do. We struggle for chaos. We are... the Axum Rangers. Axum Rangers are, of course, the evil Power Rangers in this game. Right, so what we'll do is... first we have to go after... ooh, 31. Hey, that's not fair! Okay, so first we go after Axum Pink, but do a Geno Flash to see if that'll help us out a little bit. Wow, okay. We'll have to do some healing here, I think. Ah! That's why I wanted to defeat the Pink Ranger first. We'll have time. Do the war fan on her. Ooh, 36, okay. So, what do we use on her? Right, so... the lazy shell will work nicely here. Okay, it worked. The lazy shell worked. My makeup's running. That's how she decides to end it. Okay. That's the first time we've seen a meteor blast. I miss. How does he get a second one? It's 31. Have to do a group hug. So next up, I think it's Axum Green we should go after next. Right, yeah, Axum Green. Okay. Oh. Okay, we'll use the group hug here. Right. Get rid of Axum Green. Red. Got a headache. Okay. Right. Oh. Okay. Let's see here. Who do we go after? Go after Axum Red, why not? Vigor up. Huh. I don't know what that Vigor up does. Anyway, let's do a group hug. So we still had Peach in there. Right? Whoa! 76. Yikes. Okay, let's go after Axum Red. Oh. Okay, let's do a group hug. And a lazy shell. Oh, my head is spinning. I guess that's how he gets eliminated? Okay. between black and yellow. Let's take out some black because he has, for some reason, he gets to go twice in one turn. Right. The red. I broke my shades. Towards your right. Okay, interesting. Okay. Now, body slam. Ooh. Let's do a group hug. Right. Body slam. Oh, wait. Whoa. And that's our healer, so we're gonna have to use up, pick me up, yes. Pick me up on, Peach. There we go. Now we'll use the warp band on Axum Yellow. Oh. Right. Well, what does he do? Enough? Now I'm angry. Time to finish this. Oh, the Megazord is now in use. Right. Oh boy. Right. Oh boy. And Peach is our healer, so we're gonna have to use up another pick me up. Okay. We'll get her to use a group hug. So what do we do with this, what should we do with the Megazord? Okay. Right. Right, so the Megazord is recharging, so let's get after it. 38, okay. Oh, pff. Well, I didn't time that right. But the laser shell. Luckily, this is the only thing that it does, and oh, we can use Peach to heal. Right. So group hug. Okay. Recharging. Okay, let's attack it. Right. Oh, we beat it! We beat the Axum Rangers and we beat their Megazord. Okay. All that for 17 experience points. Okay. I think that's a star piece. Yep, there's the star piece. Right. Star pieces, where could the last one be? Okay, so now we go back to Nimbus Land, I guess? Alright, so, we'll head back to Nimbus Land, I think. Or, wait, let me just check if we need to heal. We don't. Okay. Right. I wonder what the citizens are saying. This time the princess for real. Okay. Alright, so... Oh, that wasn't the locked room. I think we already got our flower jar anyway. Well, here we are. think we already got that. Okay. So we already got the flower jar there. See? Alright, so there's the royal bus. Okay, so let's see here. Oh. Right, so... Oh, we already got that thing, okay. I wonder what happens when we head out the door. Oh. Hey, there... Oh. Well, there were two things there, but maybe we missed them, I don't know. I know we already have the lazy shell. Okay. And, what the oh. We already have the lazy shell. Right, so let's see here. What else is there to do? Let's see what else there is to do. Let me just check Moleville to see if there's if that treasure hunter found anything else. Oh no. Bean Valley? Seaside Town? There's Moleville. Excuse me. See if this guy has anything. Metal plate. Wait, so what's this metal plate that we have? Oh. Let's see, equip. Ah, the frying pan. That's Peach's best attack. Right, so we got the frying pan already. Let me just check to see what level we're at. Okay, well, I don't think we're ready for Kulaks yet. Again, we might be, I don't know. Okay. Got ourselves the Peach's best weapon, the frying pan. Okay. Nimbus Land, okay. Right, so we'll save and make sure we there we go. Save. Yeah, you want to get that frying pan. Okay. Alright, so let's see here. Right, so let's see here. There's the royal bus. Well, Serena, hey, how are you doing? Thanks for coming in. Hope your day is going well. Right, so let's see here. There's the. Oh yeah, Mario games are really fun. This one is a real classic. I think that's why it's on the Super Nintendo Classic. Yeah, this is a really fun game. Right, so on the way to Bowser's Keep. Oh, I'm doing good. My day's been going well. Have the games been fun? The stream has been going well? Okay. Okay, Serena, thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm doing great. Yeah, my day's been going well. So, let's switch out Gino or Bowser. Okay. Right. I don't know if we faced these guys before. Oh, 207 power for Peach to knock out that. What was it called? Hey, Shadow Drake! How are you doing today? Thanks for coming in. Yes, playing not Paper Mario, but Super Mario RPG. Right, so Bowser is scaring those two monsters. Okay. Well, that'll make the battles a little easier. That's why I got the frying pan, because Peach's most powerful attack there. Oh, we're just facing one at a time. Okay, we got a mushroom out of that. Okay. Bowser scaring the monster. And another mushroom out of that. Okay. Oh, you're modding the game on your playthrough. Okay, but it's good to hear you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing great too. Yeah, the stream's going well. Yeah, my day's been going well, and anyway, it's cold outside, so yeah, I'm just staying inside. Goo Goomba, what on earth is a Goo Goomba? Is that what they call these green Goombas? We got rid of that crab. Ooh. Well, didn't matter about the timing. Oh, it's also cold in the UK, wow. Yeah, it's starting to get colder. Oh, thanks for the bits, I really appreciate that. Yeah, thanks for the bits, Shadow Drake. That's really awesome of you. Yeah, definitely, yeah, staying inside because, yeah, it's a little cold. Yeah, it's been getting cold now here. Like, a lot of the trees have lost their leaves here in Calgary, so, yeah, I can't get, those kinds of pictures for fall anymore, but, yeah, and soon we'll be dealing with snow. I know, in fact, I know that, like when I was doing my photo editing stream, it was, yeah, there was a rain-snow mix. These have come to their senses. Storm, wow. Oh, it's rare in the UK. Yeah, snow can happen here at any time of the year, but, when it comes down to winter, we've had it start as early as September. Oh, okay, yeah, cold. Oh, okay, wet, cold, and rain. Yeah, here we've had snow, like when it comes down to the winter, snow start as early as September and go as late as June. And there have been times where we've gotten like 60 centimeters of snow. Well, 60 centimeters out to, like in the mountains, but here in Calgary, yeah, 30 centimeters isn't unusual. That's yeah, here, yeah, we don't get days off when it snows outside. That's for sure. But yeah, I think in terms of days off, sometimes you see oh, wow, yeah. Oh, here's some. They're not too great with snow clearing either, but yeah, they don't give a day off. That's for sure. But you do. But would usually be a 20 or 30 minute. It would be just a 20 or 30 minute walk. Or not 20 or 30 minute walk, but 20 or 30 minute drive ends up being an hour or 2 hours. I remember when I was working at that IT job. Like it would take maybe half an hour to 45 minutes to get to work. But when it snowed, because of how much traffic there was, it would take 1.5 hours to get to work. Just because of how slow it was. Right? Bowser scaring. Okay. Right, so that's 2 monsters taken care of. Okay, so the green heavy troopa is ready to launch, but we defeated it. Oh, okay, looks like to face those Goombas. Right, took care of that crab-like thing. Took care of the Goomba. Now let's take care of the Porky. Ooh. A lot of damage. Done to Bowser there. Took care of that. Oh, Bowser leveled up. Hey, let's see. We'll get his magic attack up. Oh. There's that Goomba. Right. That. Oh, an attack up flower. Come in handy, that's for sure. Okay. These have come to their senses. A storm. Oh, a miss, alright. Okay, so. Alright, there we go. That. Bowser scaring the monster. Okay, so that's 2 that we don't have to deal with because of Bowser's presence. Okay, let's deal with that heavy troopa. Okay, there we go. Took care of it. Okay, so this is the throne room. As we're scaring the monster, alright. Just have the heavy troopa to deal with. Oh wow, that was a big, powerful attack there. Oh, thanks for the extra bits, I really appreciate it. And, thank you for the lurks, Shadow Drake. You have fun with your partner. Enjoy time with your partner, and I appreciate the lurk, and I appreciate you coming in again. And again, thank you for the extra bits. Right. Okay. Take care of that crab-like thing. Okay. Goomba. Wow. 184. Okay. Okay. There's Storm. Against Peach. Oh. Guess we can... a mushroom here. Great. Great. Now let's see. Oh. Didn't time that right. Okay, knocked out that Forky there. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so it's a little spotlight there. Right, so let's see with that Goomba there. Okay. Let's take care of the crab thing here. Right there. Back up. Okay, take care of the Goomba as it's called. Alright, there we go. We've got 126 damage. Ooh, wonder who the storm is going against. Peach! Okay. Yeah, we'll need a mushroom there. Ah, I thought maybe we would get a freebie, but okay. Right. Oh. Well, that worked. Didn't time the attack right to make it a more powerful attack. Oh, Mario leveled up to level 24. Okay, so we'll do that one because that's got the big one, and Mal also leveled up. That looks like the bigger one. Oh. Come on, I want to fight. Oh. There we go. Huh. Man, that took a while to get into the fight. Great. Alright, took it out in one go. It's 2 of the 3 how to do anything. Okay, so there's... Oh! Oh! As we're scaring the monster. Scaring the monster. Okay, let's take care of that Goomba. Scaring the monster. Great. There we go. Oh, we got a little bit of experience there. Bowser scared some monsters. Okay, so that's the healing mushroom. Okay, so we gotta fight some Goombas hiding now. Although, this will make it an easier fight when Bowser's scaring all these monsters. That's why I had Bowser, I changed to Geno to Bowser that way. We didn't have to do as much fighting here. Well, that Goomba jumped right at... Oh, that Goomba just jumped right out! Right off the bridge. Okay, so we'll save. Yeah. See what he has. I think we already have the fire stuff. No. Let's see, I think we already... Yeah, we already have the fire stuff, so... let me just see. We can sell our mushroom. We'll sell these mushrooms. And... Oh, we got a raid! SD Poem! Thank you for the raid! How did the stream go? I see you were doing some more writing. How did it go? how's the progress going? And yeah, as you can see, you got a new badge. How do you like the new badge? Yeah, thank you again for that raid. Right, so we'll get some... Wait, let me just check to see how many mushrooms I have. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I'm doing great. Yeah, the day has been going good. It's cold outside, so... yeah, yep, I started a little late, so yeah, so I decided to go a little later with the stream, with the lunch break there. Yeah, but I'm doing good. Yeah, yeah, the stream has been going well. Yeah, we've made a lot of progress in the game, and yeah, it's also cold outside, so yeah, you're welcome. Oh, okay, so yeah, that's good to hear that you got one book ready for beta readers, and yeah, you're welcome for the VIP. I mean, you've shown me so much support that yeah, you've earned it. You've earned the VIP. You have shown a ton of support to me. Yeah, and that's good that one of the books is ready for beta readers, and it's good that your stream went well. Okay, so we have 4 max mushrooms and 1 mid mushroom. We have some. Okay. Buy some things. Get a couple. Okay, so I think that's it for the. For what we can carry right now. Let's see, is there anything that we don't need? Energizer. I don't want to get rid of the shiny stuff. Excuse me. I don't really use this thing though. That we might want to keep. Okay, Energizer. Is always battle power during battle. Use it? I think we can sell those 3 and then get some mushrooms out of it. There. We got a couple of... Oh, or maybe one more pick me up. What else don't we need? What does this mystery egg do? Product of pure love. Okay. Well, Quincy, thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. I hope your day's going well. Okay, so keep the lucky jewel. I'll need that, I think. Someone's luck at will. Right? Right. Right, so I think we have everything we need. Yeah. Right, so we'll save. What's this next? Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, it looks like you got a good number of words today, and also, yeah, I'm sure the research went well. Yeah, that's good to hear that everything went well today. Okay, Okay, so this one, oh, yes. 6 doors, why not? 6 doors. Go or action courses. Go leader you to battle courses. Puzzle courses, okay. Okay, so pass 4 of the 6 courses, alright. Yeah, but it looks like you made a lot of progress with the writing and also the research today, so yeah, that's good to hear. Right, so let's see what we can find. Let's go door number 1, maybe? What do we get? A fright bomb? No, we don't want to... what can we get rid of? I guess we can get rid of that able juice. Okay. Oh, wow. What do we get? An ice bomb, okay. And... okay, we'll get rid of that able juice. Okay. Oh! Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay. Just, that a royal star. There we go. That's more like it. Okay. Oh wow. Oh. Oh. That's not it. Okay. Oh, okay, here we go. Got rock candy. Oh. Let's get rid of the last able juice then. I was hoping for the battle courses. Oh, okay. 6. Oh. Oof. I jumped. Right? Well, at least we got some stuff. Oh! I don't know if I'll complete this course here. Right. There. Oh, that was close. Right. Oh! Oh, so much for that. Your last chance. Oh. Okay, we didn't get through that door. Okay. Let's see. Oh, this one. Okay, so... Quizmaster, okay. Okay, let's... Oh, Care Bear, thanks for staying. Thanks for still being here. I really appreciate that. Let's see. Here. We've counted 12 questions. Go down. Okay, so Well, question was, color is the end of Dodo's beak? Okay. Red. Where's the... Oh. That I know! Because it was the end. Who helped you up the cliff at Land's End? Guy Troopas, that I know. How long have the couple... Wait. Okay. Oh. This one I know. Coolx. Oh, okay. In Monstro Town, how many leaves does the Wiggler have? I thought it was 6, but I wasn't sure. Boss at the Sun Chip, well, that I know. Okay. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out how many barrels there are. Let's see, how many barrels could there be? Just count, because I know we'll have to count. What we have here. 10 seconds, tell me the number of barrels in the room. Close your eyes for a sec. Ready? 4, 8, 10, 13 maybe? Yeah. Right. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20. Okay, so it's either 43, 44, or 45. Oh, 45! Alright. Okay. And third for swimming. Was never able to pass me. Finally, ended up in the same place I did in the swimming event. Okay, I placed in the same swimming inside. Two others beat me in the marathon. Right. So, came third for swimming. I rode Bones on my bike, and Bones was never able to pass me. I finally in the swimming event. But two others beat me in the marathon, so okay, so okay, so he was first, I think. Okay. He was third. He was second, I think. And he was fourth. Okay, so the Goomba was first. White Bones was second. Okay, he was first. Then. Okay. Alright, there we go. We got what? Rock candy. No? Right, so we got that rock candy. Right, so we get the... Oh, we can't get out. Last coin is a loser. Okay. Okay, so that's 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and... Alright. Right, so what's the next thing? Okay, so all two on. We want them all. Okay, let's see, how do we do this? Okay. Right, all two on. Let's see. We can do this. Right. Right. This puzzle. Oop. Oh, okay, we can't go back. So we have to set them all to on. So... Okay. Okay, so let's see, we want to, okay. Alright, so, I'm going to set that one. So, set that one. Ooh. I might have set him. Is there a way to give up? Good thing I saved, because I might have to reset this thing. Way to give up. Okay. Okay. Oh, way to... Oh, we give up. Okay. That. Then... like that, maybe? Or like that, maybe? Okay. Okay, I might have to reset this. I'll have to reset. Because, yeah, that puzzle, a little difficult for me. I think we have everything. Except for that stuff. Yeah, so we have everything that we're looking for. We'll try this. Hope that, no. T2 has... Oh, the quiz. Yes. Yeah, we already know. Rainy's husband name? Nope. Oh. Oh, this one we know. Who helped you out? Okay, this one we know. The ultimate enemy in the... Oh, Smithy. Okay, that we know is red. Which beverage? Nope. Okay. This we know. Essence 2. Okay, you know what? Already 5 o'clock. I think I'll come back and, I think I'll come back next time and we'll do these 6 doors. So I think I'll leave it here. And, yeah, so we'll come back and do these 6 doors here. Right. Because, yeah, I think I'm gonna be stuck at these 6 doors for a while. And, yeah, I think it's already 5 o'clock here, so I think I'll do is I'll end it here and we'll raid out. So, yeah, so next time we play Super Mario RPG, we'll continue from those 6 doors and try and get through it. Okay, so we'll look for somebody to raid. so let me just try to find somebody to raid. Yeah, I don't think- hmm. This person is. Playing right now. Playing Dead by Daylight. Uh, else. Oh, here's somebody playing Borderlands. Guy. Hey, okay, yeah, I think I found the one to raid. It's actually been in my stream a few times before. Joe Ford, is part of the Dreamers Discord. Yeah, I think we'll raid him. He's playing Borderlands. Well, actually, Borderlands 3, but yeah, we will raid him. So let me just set everything up. Okay, so before I make this raid official, I'd like to thank everybody for coming in today. I really appreciate it. All of you chatting with me and hanging out with me. Thank you to Mello Maluccio uh, and Deadshot Moses for the follows. Thank you to Cecil and Shadow Drake for the bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you, SK Poem, for the raid. I really appreciate that. So the next stream will be tomorrow evening. Start time between 7:30 and 9 o'clock p.m. Mountain Time. Uh, I'll be playing Stardew Valley. So it's gonna be the first time since I think last Monday that I played Stardew Valley because I didn't have a stream a couple weeks ago on Saturday night because of the photo editing stream the following that Sunday. So hopefully I'll be able to see you all there. We'll be. I think I'm in fall year 2, so we'll be continuing that. So let me just make this raid official. Oh, okay. We have somebody else who's joining the raid. Thank you for coming in to be part of the raid. Uh, Joe Ford will be really happy with that. Now that we're on the timer, let me just wrap this up quickly. Again, thank you everybody for coming in today. I really appreciate it. Thank you for chatting with me, hanging out with me. Thank you again to Mel Maluccio and Deadshot Moses for the follows. I really appreciate it. Thank you to Cecil and Shadow Drake for the bits. Thank you for the. I really appreciate that. Thank you, SK Poem, for the raid. Thank you for that. As I mentioned, next stream will be tomorrow evening. Start time between 7:30 and 9 o'clock p.m. Mountain Time. The game will be Stardew Valley. So hopefully, we'll be continuing from or yeah, continuing in fall year 2. Hopefully, I'll be able to see you all there. So Now let's go say hi to Joe Ford.